YouTube Let's Play is back. I'm playing this on Series X. Xbox Series X. We're going to continue on to Act 3. We have 69% of the game done. So this might be the last video of the game because...
The path to the Deadlands and the village of Ishoka.
This might be the last video of the game because 69% of the way done. I imagine the last two acts won't have too much. If there's only 31% left, so we will see how we do. There's still a good amount of things that we need to get.
I can see you have discovered the powers of Tawa's heart.
Yes, I obtained it in a nightmare. Without it, I would have perished.
It is a great and mysterious gift. Tawa was a peculiar shaman, a believer of breaking and reforming as a means of healing. To rebuild, to unravel. The belief that by having total understanding of the elements around you, you would have total understanding of the self. I know you will use this power responsibly, Zhao.
You need a controller for this game. What? I'm using a controller. Excuse me? It's plugged in. There we go. What up, Sellyman? And Nami is just sitting here with me. Oh my god. Oh god, what is happening? Do you think I could use an Xbox 360 controller on this? It sounds so condescending. Burr, hashtag 5592. Hey, Elion. Nami, thank you, Nami. As much as I love you. Hey, dipshit, plug your controller in.
Bleed into the Deadlands. It is home to the mighty Ishokans and the great spirit of mankind. This
All
is
right.
the final great spirit, Zhao.
And then you will return my Baba.
I will return your Baba.
That's a big ass apple. Guys, want to see the apple of Eden cat is making me? She's making. I feel like I need more fruits. I feel like my heart's congested. Am I having too much sodium, do you think?
No.
I don't know. Those bagels are pretty filled.
You have one a day. That's
And there's also the potatoes. But I do need more fruits. I miss kiwis so much. If somebody cheers 1,000 bits every day, that's my kiwi fund.
Yeah.
What is going on with this controller? Hey guys, my daily bit goal is to buy kiwis. Feed your streamer. Kiwis. Okay, so there's one trinket here and two echoes in the Embers Spring. This is a pretty big place, so. Hey, dumbass, your dog's half dead. You hear that, boy? That girl talked to me. And I didn't have to talk to her first.
Mount Ishoka. I hear it is named from the tribe. Or, well, maybe the tribe is named after the mountain?
Many tell tales of the mountain. It was once mighty. Its fire so hot that it could turn the deserts to glass. Then the mountain fell drowsy, dormant. So much power takes a heavy toll.
It seems like the mountain is finally waking up then. It has to be the Great Spirit.
Pardon me, I'm so sorry. Also, I think I saw GC playing an Assassin's Creed game. Is this true?
Gods, look at the heat coming off of those springs and geysers.
A consequence of the mountain. Be careful.
Which one is he playing?
Not for swimming.
Assassin's Creed 2? Is he going through the frickin' Ezio trilogy? Did I inspire him to go through the Ezio trilogy? I'm so sorry, GC, if I did that. An apple a day. You need fruit every day. I should just, man, it's, you know, fruit and vegetables are not as expensive as I make them out to be.
Baba only came here alone. He said that the Deadlands are called that for a reason. This is not a place for an Amanlan boy.
You are not the boy you once were. Come, let us continue.
I ask this out of sincerity. When was the last time you listening, bought a fruit? A fresh fruit, not even frozen. We're talking fresh. Be honest with me. I'll be honest with you. Oh my god, Nami is back again because she realized Cat getting up wasn't a treat for her. Nami, there's no room for you up here. I got a bowl of apples. She's up here anyway. You can't have an apple, Nami. There's her big fluffy tail. Nami, what are you getting me for Christmas besides a poopy litter box? Hello, sweetie. Hello. I'm sorry about getting derailed by a cat. Nami, you always knock my water bottle off, and I don't appreciate that. Can you not? Please, ma'am, I just filled that up. If that spills everywhere, we're doomed. Luckily, I have another PC coming in, but still. The elevator is still working. Nami, just sit there, I guess. I need to do desk organization. And I'm going to do that when I get this new PC. I'm going to try to get my PC to be on my desk. Potentially. Actually, I don't know. Because then I might not be able to raise the desk. Because the cord won't be long enough for the power bar. Oh, God. The struggles I have. A lot of enemies in this game seem to just kill themselves, so that's nice. God, Nami, you're like a child. You just can't sit still. Nami, don't you ever just want to sit down for 5 minutes and contemplate life? Make up your mind, lady. Oh, my goodness. That's my microphone. Sorry, gamers. I know you came here for cats, and they're disrupting our gameplay. Or you came here for gameplay, and it's getting disrupted by a cat. Barely see your face. No. Why don't you do this to her? Why do you do this to only me? She doesn't do this to Miss Sleepy Shy. She doesn't do it to you, but she does it to me. And now she wants my damn apples. Nami, this is my snack. Oh my god. Okay, so I can freeze those still. That's good to know. Oh, for God's sakes, Nami, make up your mind on what side you want to sit on. Thank you, my God. I just have to keep shifting everything back and forth. Hi. Just lay there. Yes, hello. Oh, you're giving me one singular kiss? Oh, 3 kisses. Oh, my goodness. How did I get so lucky? I'm shifting stuff back and forth so she doesn't push them over. Sure, if you're a cat owner, you understand your cat just throwing your shit onto the floor with no regard for human life. You know, as they do. All right, Nami, just sit there while I eat these apples. I mean, we'll take it. We do have a lot of skills we need to upgrade. Gaming. Gaming. Gay men. Oh, for God's sakes. I do kind of want to go under. And I will. What up, Seabass? Gay men? No, gay men. And we got an echo.
What was the whole
We're approaching the amount of echoes that we need. Only 9 more.
endurance through strife?
Good time to eat an apple.
The Shokan way. The war of the mind fought to keep hold of a land that could not be tamed. Alas, these wild lands were home. Sand, carried in the pouches of young Shokans to remind them to retain the contest of personal nature. Home lacked clear definition now for the boy. What was the home without the father, without the mother? Was Zhao ever the sand clutched tightly to his mama's breast? Endurance through strife. Zhao could not help but linger on the words in his restlessness. As the thoughts lay like heavy darkness, the parent became both clear and distant, near and far, kin and stranger, like death.
We almost have everything filled out. Okay. Oh, okay, man. Yeah, we'll just push him off. Hi, Nami, sweetie. Oh, look at you looking at the Xbox 360. AKA the machine that randomly opens up and you don't know why. You don't know why it randomly opens.
Kalunga, back in the Highlands, you asked about my mother. Do you remember?
I do?
I do not talk about her to people I do not know well. But now, I cannot help but think of her. She is a Trokan, a true warrior of the desert. She left when I was still small.
She died in battle?
No, not battle. She left.
I see.
That's all? Yeah, my mom left when I was a kid. She died in battle? No, she just left. Oh, I see. Okay, anyways. This area is so empty. Oh, well, I just had to say something. I couldn't keep my big mouth shut, huh? Oh my god, this combat, man. By far the biggest negative in this game is just the combat. And the lack of variety. It doesn't feel like super great. Not terrible, not the worst thing ever. But it don't feel that great. Now that we're like 7 hours in. And okay. All right. Ah, I see. I see, I see. I mean, might as well just kill them all of that. So down here we have something. And then up here, man, this thing is very connected. There's only one trinket here and one echo. I mean, I'm missing 4 trinkets total, so... We'll go down here first. I imagine there'll be some weird keys that we need to collect. The game's already had me collect 2 keys twice, so why not do it a 3rd time? Alright. Could be worse. I think I have a trinket I can put on anyways. Oh, there's nothing up there. I thought I was outsmarting the game. Turns out I wasn't.
Let us keep our eyes open for our way around.
My eyes are always open, Zhao.
No, that is not what I... Oh, okay. You got me.
I don't get it, but sure. Alright, what do we want? What else do we want? Juggling enemies in combat increases the amount of spirit gain. Damage inflicted by slamming enemies into each other increased. Damage is increased when we're at full health. Resistance to projectiles. Sure. We'll take some projectile resistance. I hear the enemies. Oh man, this combat.
Baba used to tell me these springs were always full of life. Something joyful in a harsh land. The Chokans would travel down from the mountain to bathe and heal, to soothe their bones and cleanse their minds. I could use that right now.
Well, you ain't gonna get
I
that.
don't think I've ever been this tired in my life.
Okay. Easy peasy. We could go up. Up here, there's definitely something to grab, so we'll go up if we can. But maybe this will be one of the cases of you need to get an item. Fucking... Oh my god, what? Okay, we didn't lose that much progress. It's fine. Well, I mean, let's see what we got up here. I don't understand how people could play through a Metroidvania and not collect everything. Am I the crazy one? Potentially. Potentially. But I don't know, like, you just see this giant corner on the map, and you're not like, oh man, I should go check that out. What up, Laura? What up, Dev? Have I played UFO 50? I have not. Despite it being so popular, I have actually not played it. Laura, I don't know if you've ever played a Metroidvania. I don't know what games you've played. If I asked you what your favorite game was, I would have to take a guess and maybe say, like, The Sims. Is that mean to say? First game on there is a Metroidvania that you might be interested in, but it's very obtuse. Oh, Jesus. I've seen a lot of people praise UFO 50 for good reason, but I have not been able to play it. Yeah, I mean, that works, I guess. Stardew and Animal Crossing are my faves. You know, my next guess was going to say Animal Crossing. Stardew, I respect. I still want to 100% Stardew Valley. But sadly, that is a task. You literally just started playing UFO 50. How do you like it so far? It is probably the best indie game that has come out this year. With Balatro. That, honestly, UFO 50 and Balatro in the Game Awards. That's a tough one to pick, which one is, like, the indie game of the year, because they're both fucking spectacular. I never played UFO 50, but I can have respect for it and never play it. I've only tried a handful of games so far. I hear the games are also incredibly hard. You got a Stone Soul trinket. The blade shattered against the bone skin of the shaman. The bandit's eyes widened as the shaman simply smirked. Resistance to melee. Your morning streamer is speedrunning all 50 in a row. God bless their soul. Look at that. You scared Nami away with that. She heard 50 UFO 50 speedrun. She's like, I'm out of here. All right, so there's only one Echo left in this area. Can we fast travel anywhere? No, we cannot. It's just a 24-hour run, no biggie. Oh my god. Who in their right mind wants to do speedruns that long? Isn't that just like... Doesn't that just get awful? How do people... like, how do they want to do that? A 24-hour run? The game I mentioned earlier wasn't that hard once I started actually taking notes. You had to take notes? Oh, Jesus. In 2024? La la la, do you like your morning streamer better than Burr? Why would you ask such a question in front of me? Not even, like, into the DMs. Speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, 100%. What are you watching? Pants? I know that's something Pants would do. Or Tippy, but Tippy's not a he. They are crazy speedrunners. Speedrunners are another breed of human. That's all I'm gonna say. They're another breed of human. They do stuff I could never do. Was a retired speedrunner, then UFO 50 came along. Hey, as long as they're happy, that's what matters. As long as gamers are happy doing whatever they do. He's been working on all 3D Zelda God runs, no hit and no damage. Is that one of those runs where they play through every 3D Zelda? Let's just say Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Not take a single hit, and if they get hit once, they restart back to the very first game. All 7 of them. That is psychotic behavior. That is psychotic behavior. Oh my god. Oh, I see. Welcome back, Gamer Pro. His PB is, I think, Ocarina of Time plus Majora's Mask plus Wind Waker, and then he got egged in Skyward Sword HD the first couple of minutes. Okay, I can't stand on the barrel. That's very disappointing to know. Making rice curry tonight. Spent $89 on groceries. That seems about right. I just imagine trying to play through all those games without taking damage. I would be in shambles if I took damage. Where'd the brick go? Oh, it's up here. It went on without me. Can't do any game without taking damage. I mean, one of the more popular ways of growing as a content creator is doing those types of games without taking damage. It's a popular way to grow if you make it into a pretty well-documented YouTube video. Stream it on Twitch, they go hand in hand. Personally, it's not my type of content. I would lose my fucking mind trying to do that. I already did that once with not taking damage in Mario Galaxy. That was terrible. But it is a very popular way to do it.
It is done. Let us continue.
I'm the type of guy where if I beat the game and get all my achievements, I usually don't want to play it again. Usually. There are some games that I'd want to play all day. But also, the most popular games for that are usually Mario and Zelda and whatnot, because Mario and Zelda are very popular. Maybe even Sonic. They have very dedicated fan bases that love watching that. For the people that do want to watch all that, have fun. Just watched a video on the Ultimate, a challenge in Pillars of Eternity 2 so difficult that only 14 people have confirmed to have done it. But if you do that and prove it to the developer, they'll send you a patch. It's like the ultimate achievement. They'll send you a patch. Just a little patch. I mean, if you really like the game, you do it. It's that simple. If you really like a game, you'll do that type of shit. Every day, he streams for about 8 hours. He spent a couple of months in 2022 getting them all individually. Then he did 100% attempts for like a latter half of 2023 and started a God run attempts at the beginning of this year. Castle Crashers damageless. That's still a very good achievement. Did speedruns for all of them. How do people not get sick of the games at that point when they do that much? How do you not get sick of a game at that point? Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, how are you not sick of it? That's just insane to do something that much. I guess you could say the same thing about me with Darkest Dungeon, but I've only played Darkest Dungeon for 400 hours. Oh, I went the wrong way. Supposed to go up. Wait, let's continue this way. 7 different games, even more if you count the different versions. He said before that he can never grind that hard for single games, and he takes breaks. Clearly, he's taking a break with UFO 50. At least UFO 50 is 50 games in one. Impossible to burn out on that game because you got 50 of them. Nice.
This is quite a journey. I never thought I would see all the lands in such a short time.
Is it to your liking?
Not exactly. But that does not make it any less thrilling. Kenzera has changed so much. But it is still Kenzera.
Yeah, it's still Kenzera, you tell him. He is very much built different. I don't know if that's a good thing.
The mountain groans with an angry tongue. We must move with caution on our approach.
Just say, I'm glad that's not me. I just can't get behind the speedrunning content. I don't really like watching it. I don't really like... Well, we already know I don't like playing it. But that's the great thing about content. Everyone likes what they like. Sadly, the way I do content and what I like doing is not the most popular thing because I genuinely just like play games. Sometimes I'll throw in some like weird little fun challenge, but most of the time I'm just playing games and trying to complete them. I just have to hope I charm you with my personality, you know? Used to do no damage 100% runs on Sonic Adventure 2, but that was because I was a kid without anything else to do. Were you doing them before they were cool? You're not artificial like others or too extra? I'm just a guy. I like to think most streamers are just being themselves and, you know, just having a good time. Minus the VTubers that are giant corporations, apparently.
Another hurdle. Can you see another path, Kalunga?
None that are better than the beaten path. It is through here, or days in the middle of the desert trying to find our way.
The bridge. The bridge is the better option.
You just had an insane egg burrito. Oh, that sounds nice. Eggs, goated breakfast. Good to see you, Momo. Eggs are so good, man. Healthy fats. Lots of vitamins that you need daily. Good protein. Good amount of calories. Cost effective. Literally like a perfect food. Eggs are gross, though. I'll disagree. But everyone's subject to their own opinions on food. Too much cholesterol? You didn't hear me. It's a healthy cholesterol. You do realize you do need some cholesterol in your diet. It's a matter of what you eat. Granted, if you eat like 17 eggs, that's not good for you. You'll be fine if you eat a few eggs. Eggs are good for you. And I think 2 eggs a day is a perfect amount. Cap it off if you're having about 4 eggs a day, you'll still be fine. 4's a lot, but you can live with it. Great protein, great fats, great vitamins. They're the good on any meal, really. They're just good on anything. Very versatile. Throw them in a bowl of ramen with some rice. Throw them in a sandwich. Throw them on a burger. They're like potatoes. What's that saying about potatoes? It's like boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. If you eat your 2 eggs a day with a block of butter. I mean, for my eggs, I put the tiniest amount of butter on so the egg doesn't stick too much to the pan that I'm using. And that works just fine. Tiniest little amount of butter. And I like to think, looking at Gordon Ramsay, the way he cooks his food, I'm like, I'll be fine with this amount of butter. Eggs, best food of all time. They're one of them, man. They are one of them. I love eggs. I was having sausage every morning with my breakfast as well. But then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to start having 2 eggs instead of a sausage. Because eggs are just better. Better for you. Secret restaurant food, add butter and oil. That's why it's so good.
Trauma never dissolves.
And a good amount of salt.
Like oil lacking on the surface of a pool. In the heat of these deadlands, Zhao's mind shifted to Sabulana's warmth. The way it felt to make her laugh. That look she would give before they were to embark on deep treks into the forest against their parents' better wishes. The touch of her hand upon his. A kindling of romance yet to bloom. Her smile. A smile. How memories can change. Zhao would never unsee it.
Bless you.
Unnatural. Pierced from ear to ear.
I thought you sneezed. I couldn't tell if it was a
A
sneeze or a
healer
laugh.
he may well have been, but some things cannot just be healed. Some wounds never fade.
I agree, Momo. I'm not going to say it sucks, so I slightly agree. Bacon, I think, is good, but the amount of love it gets, I think, is not needed. It gets a little too much love, you know? Like, I like bacon, but,
Did you hear that? It has to be the bridge. Come,
you know, I don't
let's
really
just
need it that much. Wow, that's a simple breakfast. I do something similar to that every day. Just an egg, sunny side up, sometimes cheese, just in a bagel, sometimes 2 eggs. And that's it. That's it. And then I also have potatoes on the side with some nice Cajun seasoning and some seasoning salt in the air fryer. And it's delicious. But I really miss kiwis, so I might get the kiwis back in here. I really miss kiwis. If there's anything I need to add in my diet, it's more fresh fruit and more vegetables. And one thing I missed so much is a kiwi. Bacon is okay at best. It's good in the BLT. It's pretty okay by itself. I'd rather not eat it by itself. Like, I'd rather have it be a side on whatever I'm eating. Oh my god, epic mealtime. What a time to be alive with epic mealtime. Today, guys, we're going to have a heart attack. We're going to put bacon on bacon. We're going to have some more bacon. If any of us survive this episode, that'll be a fucking miracle. You want bacon? We got Jack Daniels and bacon. Bitch. That was entertainment, not cooking advice. Yeah, but a lot of people liked it, and it was definitely not healthy.
Closer to the mountain. And many, many more steps to finding the Great Spirit. Maybe this Great Spirit will be kind and pass quickly after all this. We must keep moving.
The Clogger Burger. Hey, 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 kids! Come on down to the crust... what the fuck? I can't remember what the name of the freaking... Krusty the Clown? Krustios or something? So good in its prime. It came out at the perfect time of internet shit posting and whatnot. Hey, kids! Come on down to... I can do his laugh, but I can't do his voice. Come on down to the Krusty Burger. Hawaiian bread rolls? Nice. All this food talk is going to make me hungry. And today's supposed to be a rest day from the gym. I wanted to go to the gym so I could get kiwis at the store after, but it's negative 24 out, and I went to the gym yesterday. But I didn't go the day before. I really need to sit down and figure out an actual gym schedule. You hate ambrosia? I don't know. Not to my knowledge. There's not many things I hate in terms of food. I like to think I'm not a picky eater. Kat, am I a picky eater? She says no. But then again, I eat the same food every single day. Chat is the only thing he hates. Yeah. Keep telling yourself that when you go to bed. Did someone light a candle? It smells really good. What is that? Am I having a heart attack? What does that smell? It smells like a vanilla kind of thing. Am I crazy? Is it you? Oh, it's you.
You didn't smell me from over here?
I fucking started smelling something. I'm like, what the hell is that smell? It's just cat. Ay. Sorry, I farted. Yeah, your farts don't smell that good, King.
That surrounded Shocker. Be mindful of our path. It is all too easy to become lost in the sea of sands.
Is this the last area? It's not. Okay. There is 3 echoes, 1 trinket, and 1 reflection here. Screw those guys. Screw that guy as well. Level 3, we have enough for another skill. On the final strike of a light attack combo, the enemy will burst into flames. Akita's spear can pierce and break through multiple enemies. I don't use it often, but I think that'll be a good upgrade to have. Got a new body wash that's bourbon scented.
The sand there looks different, Kalunga.
Yes, this is sand that consumes. Do not be tempted to enter.
I got a new
Maybe
soap.
Baba was right. Maybe this is not a place for an Amandan boy.
I think it was a crushed candy cane type soap. Now, if anybody has a soap dish, that'd be great. Make me feel professional with my soap. You have a soap dish? I need a soap dish. You know what I also really want? I want a food processor that can freaking slice cheese. I got a really cheap food processor right now. And it does not have the ability to shred cheese. I guess I could just throw cheese in there, but then I'm making like a pasty cheese, and I don't really want that. A burgle scented body wash. Hey, do you guys want to smell like me? I'm sure you don't. Introducing burgle scented body wash. Smell like the people's champ, Burgle. This makes cheese paste too. Yeah, I don't want cheese paste. But I like, because the freaking food processor we have, we got it at one of those shops where you can buy really cheap retail items because like somebody sent it back. And the one we got is like slightly broken and does not really work well, but it was like 10 bucks, so it's like whatever. But an upgrade in life would be nice to... This guy's stuck in the goddamn floor. Mandolins? I do not have a mandolin, but those are good. I remember I actually sliced part of my pinky off with a mandolin. Very, very slightly. I sliced off part of my pinky. You can see the scar on it still if you look close enough when I was at work, like years ago. And I know what you're thinking. How did that happen? In my defense, there was me and one other guy working that entire night, and he was out on deliveries, and we got so fucking busy. And it was basically like, okay, we got to get all this stuff done. So I was like slicing potato chips, you know, a potato with the mandolin so we could have some chips, put them in the fryer for like, 30 seconds, move them around so they don't get stuck together. And I sliced my pinky with it, and the pinky did not stop bleeding. This was like at 6 p.m. I got out of work at 9. It was like slightly bleeding, so I had like a Band-Aid wrapped around my hand with a glove on all the time and constantly washing my hands. And then I got home from work, and my mom was like, how was work? And I'm like, yeah, I cut my finger, and it's still bleeding. So then we went to the hospital, and then, like, my boss was like, hey, I heard you cut your hand last night. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, can you work? And I'm like, should be able to. And now there's a tiny little scar on my pinky that is my battle scar with a mandolin. Lupe Fiasco battle scars. These battle scars Bloody hot wings. You would like the wings there, man. I missed they had a sauce based with habaneros. The name for it was pretty simple. It was just wicked hot. But, oh man, mix that with ranch. So good. By itself also was just really good. If you want to go look at it, you can go look at Wingets in New Hampshire. I don't think they're in Portsmouth, New Hampshire anymore, but they're in, I think Hampton and Dover, New Hampshire. I think they got a website that might have photos. You fought for your life at work. I had my moments. Listen, my boss was a very good man, very generous man. I worked hard for him. That's just what you do when you have a good boss. And I didn't mind the work, you know. You work is work. I know what I gotta do. I gotta work hard.
The duality of life is this. Finding happiness deep within the lament. As pained as laughing at a wake where the moment once more hits you and the smile fades. Zhao would lose himself to the adventure. The journey had been arduous and oftentimes brought a brutality that numbed warmth. But he had dreamed all his life of venturing this world, of doing true good. Enjoyment flickered within him, even in his companionship to death for all his prior faults. Then the dawning memory scratches across the soul. We enjoy these moments, but remember now this joy is drawn from the very same pool of our own misfortune. The smile faded from Zhao, the journey refocused, the pain returning once more.
They had a lot. I never got to work with the peach barbecue. Blueberry chipotle, fucking delicious. Honey barbecue is a simple one, but it was also really delicious. If anyone's ever in New Hampshire and wants a really good chicken wing, go to Wingets, I think in Hampton and Dover. There might be a third one, maybe in Newmarket. But if you live in New Hampshire and want a really good chicken wing, and some pretty good fries as well, go to Wingets. Tell them Dylan sent you, and if they don't know that, say Dylan that used to work here back in like 2014, 15. Yeah, but do that. They're delicious. And now I really want spicy wings, because I fucking love spicy wings. A mango habanero just sounds delicious. Habanero is pretty spicy for me. Look at me. But I love a good habanero-based sauce. It is so good. There's actually this place in this city. I don't know how broad it is in Canada. They sell a lot of spices, buffalo sauce, a lot of like homemade stuff. They got so many different spices that you could buy. I can't remember which one I bought, but I bought one for my eggs. $9 more billion years ago. You'd have to make sure that someone's working there is actually...
Baba used to say they guide true souls to find fortune. Should we test our luck? I think we have earned it.
Yes.
Whoa, that was easy.
You might have to get somebody that actually remembers me. I don't know how many people still work there that I worked with. But Kat has actually been there a couple times when she was stuck in New Hampshire. She was there a couple times, and she even likes them. Sorry for making you hungry again. I can't remember what sauce Kat got, though. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? What did you get? Garlic parmesan or something? Simple yet elegant garlic parm. Honey barbecue, maybe? God, it's been so goddamn long.
I used to blame her, resent her, but I do not anymore. My mama, I mean. I think I understand her better now. She was born and raised here, trained all her life in the ways of a trucker. A warrior at heart. The wilds were where she was most alive. Baba was the opposite.
Like the sun and moon.
Yes, but rather than labor for the same purpose. I think she stayed with us for as long as she did because of me. I know she loved me, but she needed more than being a mother. And the times when she was with us, she was elsewhere. She was always elsewhere.
Maybe we'll run into his mom in this. Lemon pepper. Ooh. Ooh. Lemon pepper chicken. It's a good combination. Man, I could go for some lemon pepper right now. Lemon pepper with some freaking mashed potatoes or some
All the small creatures of this
and
world,
some broccoli. That sounds
firefly the
delicious.
most. They are heralds of wisdom and knowledge, arbiters of light and dark.
Roasted broccoli, of
And very
course.
useful too. They can be the fire in a lantern if you lack a torch.
That is not what I meant.
Okay, I want some lemon pepper chicken with some mashed potatoes and broccoli. When I went out of town for work, he would try. What was one of his go-tos that he would try to make? He made the kids lemon pepper chicken. Lemon pepper, it's a staple. Lemon pepper chicken, it's a staple. I want to hear if this went absolutely horrible. Lemon pepper wings would hit right now. I fucking love chicken wings. I do not eat them a lot because they are very expensive and it's kind of hard to find good ones in Alberta. But oh my fucking god, man. A chicken wing just sounds so good. Then he thought if one lemon is good, then the whole bag of lemons would be even better. So you're telling me he made, let's just say, like a 3-pound bag of lemons. He put a 3-pound bag of lemons. That must have been the most sour chicken in existence. You're putting nothing over there? I feel treated. You bought an air fryer. First thing I'm going to try to make is some healthy wings. I use my air fryer every single day. Maybe that's not healthy. Like, every day I put, like, potatoes in there just to roast some potatoes up. I put chickpeas in there because air-fried chickpeas, delicious. But, oh my god. My youngest child was a vegetarian for the rest of middle school and high school. Oh my god, I love that. I want to get more into the cooking side of things again in life. Cooking is so nice. It's so nice. Even if you cook the simple stuff, it's just... You sit down and eat it and you can think, I made that. Me. I made that. I made that food. Granted, it's not edible, but I made it. Sure, I jumped a whole box of lemons in there, but I did that. They turn a slight shade of green. Turned away from lemon pepper forever. Turned away from lemon pepper forever. My mom loves lemon pepper. That was always her go-to when she got wings. A tabletop oven with a convection mode that you use for air frying. Hey, it gets the job done. Or alternatively, you can just eat whatever someone else makes and think they made this and it's good. Laura, is that what Dev does? Is Dev the cooking one in your relationship?
Renex Cinema 1, Renex Cinema 2.
Cinema. Max, thank you for the 53 months of the tier 1 subbing. I greatly appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes as always. Thank you for the continued support. Cinema. He is for sure. I was as well, but Kat's been starting to cook and bake more. And I think she likes it. She says she likes it because I get to eat food. She said she wouldn't want to cook for anybody else. And I'm just like, haha, get wrecked, everybody else. And then one time she accidentally put the banana bread in the oven at 425 degrees instead of 300.
Yes,
Came out very burnt.
it is the graveyard of great beasts who dared to cross this harsh land.
Laura taught me everything she knows. It wasn't a long conversation. All right, so what do you know about in the kitchen? Well, you can pull out that bowl, pull out the Cheerios, get the milk, and you got yourself dinner. What? Your son's girlfriend was there, and she like took a bite and was like, "Oh, this isn't too bad," and tried to eat it so it wouldn't hurt his feelings. Your husband took a bite and said, "Yeah, let's order pizza." And they even tried not to hurt his feelings. When the cook admits it's bad, that's when you know it's okay. Barely exist here. It's always nice to come by. Every time you come by, Max, it's a pleasure to have you. I hope you know that. So I appreciate you spending some time with me. Momo making some brownies for the rest of us. Thanks, Momo, for the brownies. Greatly appreciated. Kat wants to make cookie brownies because we used our emergency pizza from Domino's, and obviously you get a thing of cookie brownies on the side for dessert. And she's like, man, I want to make these. But we're missing, like, cocoa powder. The simple things. Alright, so we're missing an ability that'll make us fly. Good luck teaching Monk how to cook, la la la. Cooking is a great reward in life. It's an art. I don't have cocoa powder? I don't bake a lot. And I don't put it in anything. Listen, I try not to spend a lot of money. But I tell myself, if I'm spending extra money on anything, it should be food. If you can cook good food, wait,
They are going into that cave.
let them cook.
Follow. There may be a route to a trucker through it. If not, a cool respite from this searing sun.
If you can cook food, you have so much value. It's crazy to me that people will say they don't know how to cook anything. I'm like, nothing? Like, they say, oh, yeah, I don't even know how to cook an egg. I'm like, what? An egg? That's the easiest thing to cook. You just let the pan heat up, throw the egg on. Flip it if you want, scramble it, throw it in some boiling water. You can't cook an egg? My value is only in what I am able to do. You can learn more. I've been cooking since I was like 8. And then there's the people that don't want to learn how to cook, even though the process of learning how to cook, it's not really that bad. And once you figure out how to cook, you save so much money because you have all these great ingredients in your house all the time and the knowledge to make a recipe. You want to order a cheeseburger from McDonald's? Sure, go for it. But you could, when you know how to cook, all you got to do is have beef and patties. You probably got eggs in your house. You probably got vegetables in your house. Dad works as a chef in Italy, and I learned a thing or two a fucking course. Oh, what a life that is. Oh, no, I'm not that great of a cook. I'll admit that. I know some stuff my way around here and there, but I'm not that great. But I love homemade food. Love it. Here's how you cook chicken. Make sure it's not pink. Season it well. Congrats, you have chicken. Here's how you make a burger. How much of a coward is the other person? Very much a coward? Make it brown. And I say make it brown, I mean cook that shit all the way through for a burger. They're not that much of a coward? Leave it a little pink in the middle. It'll be delicious. OFC. Yeah, what else am I supposed to read OFC as? Cave on. Do I have buns right now? No, I do not have buns. I do need to go to the store, though. But I'm not going today because it's negative 24 Celsius. Which is a shame because I really want some kiwis. It's just, of course. Nah, it's a fucking course. Oh, cutscene. I mean, I definitely just make regular old food.
Good. Kalunga? Prepare yourselves out.
That's not good. I had the wrong mask on. My kids are very good about eating anything because you made different stuff all their lives. By both of them are in relationships with people that have the taste buds of a 5-year-old. I'm going to put our one friend in Alberta on blast for a second. Sorry, T. Love you, but people that have the palate of a 5-year-old is so infuriating to try to make arrangements with and try to cook them food. Kat has gotten a lot better. She used to be kind of hesitant with food. She's gotten better. She's kind of eaten anything now. She's accepted it. But, oh my God, when people only eat, like, fried chicken or, like, mac and cheese or, like, you know, the most basic foods ever. Like, listen, I like fried chicken, but chicken nuggets 5 nights a week? No way. You met someone that got offended because they read it as a fucking course and were made that someone was cursing at them. They were mad that someone was cursing at them.
They devour, mutate, and assimilate.
Yep, new enemy. Only one more enemy left in the codex. And our one friend is that palate of a 5-year-old, which is what I'm saying. Love them. I've even offered, like, yo, I'm like, I will teach you how to make the most basic food in the world. And they're like, eh. I'm just like, ugh. You've come a very long way from smiley fries and quesadillas every night with a dead girl behind you on stream. Cool to see growth. Press A and hold when Zao's in the air to harness Kabili's wings. Slowing his descent, Zao can cover long distances, and the wings can be used to ride powerful updrafts.
Hadithi Kabili, the power of Kabili's wing, wielded by the thunderous King Kabili, royalty as well as shaman. He sought to bring rain from the skies for the survival of his people. When drought overcame the farms of Ichoka, the livestock of this land were gravely affected. King Kabili used this skill to wrestle the clouds for rainwater. He fought proudly, gallantly, and when the clouds relented, the villagers prospered.
Baba once told me about a king who wrestled the clouds. It must be this one.
Yes, Kabili was revered. A shaman who put his people before himself. He soared to great distances, just as you will.
Oh my God, allergic to tomatoes sounds like fucking pain on earth. No offense. If anyone's allergic to something like tomatoes, I think I'd die if I was allergic to a tomato. I think my life would be over there, man. Tomatoes? I would not be able to survive without tomatoes in my life. I could eat a tomato like an apple. What up, Luna? There are worse things to be allergic to. Oh, most definitely, but tomatoes the one that I'm saying right now because Lodima knows someone allergic to tomatoes. That poor soul. There's so many things that you could be allergic to. Just gluten as a whole? Oh my god, celiac disease? No, thank you. Onions, garlic? Oh!
Bones held.
Oh! Alright, listen up. We have a story.
The field of bones held into itself stories all but forgotten. Only the husks of their adventures remained. The memories of these creatures were lost to the great vessel of time. Krutzlang was their name. To look to them was to see firsthand the forlorn pursuit of nature, struggling to cross a land that had no business in mercy or relent. Only their bones remained to remind the world of what hope could bring. Pain above all else. Zhao, however, saw promise. For though many journeys could end in failure, few brave souls could cross the brink, perseverance through insurmountable odds. Zhao would not allow his story to end as the Krutzlang, a name forgotten, a purpose tarnished. His desire was too great to abandon. His promise was too important to be lost.
Gluten-free life. I feel so bad for those people. And I understand it because my mom is also gluten-free. My mom was gluten-free before it was cool. Just saying. I remember a time where if you said you were gluten-free, you couldn't eat at a restaurant. They hate people who choose to eat gluten-free food. Like, why would they choose it? Oh, God, this is gluten-free. That means it's healthier, right? No. Not necessarily. It's just... it can be consumed for somebody that can't eat gluten. That's all. Your life is not going to change because you eat a gluten-free bagel. Let me tell you that. Gluten-free, vegan, vegetarian. That was weird if they had those options. Now they're very common, which I think is a good thing. Good to have some variety in your life. It's good to have options for everybody. But also, if I had celiac disease and had a gluten intolerance, I would also hate people that chose to not have gluten-free in their diet. Or just ate gluten-free just because. Turkey burgers. Oh my god, there's actually a really good frozen turkey burger at the grocery store that we go to. They actually have, like, really good frozen turkey burgers. I don't know how. But, like, for a frozen sandwich, it's like, you know what? This isn't that bad. Would it be better if I spent my time making the patties from ground turkey that I buy? Yeah, probably. But do I want to do that? No, I want to make stuff for the gym with ground turkey. You saying that about turkey burgers just made me think of that. Everyone went keto and thought they were healthy, then they ate steak and bacon every day. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't even know what a keto diet entails. I don't know what most diets entail. Because I'm one of those people that just eats whatever. I'm just eating whatever I want. I have a diet of if a food tastes good, I'm going to eat it. Low carb or something? Oh, that's the worst fucking thing ever if it's low carb. I hate that because I think carbs are like the thing you're going to eat the most of no matter what. Sleep well, la la la. Oh god, if you're bitching about carbs, get out of my face. Carbs are delicious and they are very good and give you a lot of energy. Here's the rank in which I value what goes into my body in terms of the big three. We have the big three, okay? This is KG, Paul Pierce, and Ray Allen we're talking about, the original big three. Carbs are what you're going to get the most. I personally think protein is a little bit more important in my life because I like to build muscle, but carbs, top of the top. You're eating a lot of carbs every day. You accept that. They're good, give you a lot of energy, and they're nice. Protein, number 2. Good to have some protein in your diet. A good amount of protein if you're trying to build some muscle. And then you got your good healthy fats right under it. When I say good healthy fats, I mean the good natural fats that you get, you know? An avocado. That has good fats in it. Nuts. That type of stuff. Not like a bag of chips. Carbs are only good if you use the carbs, though. I guess if you're a lazy sack of garbage, then maybe you shouldn't have a bunch of carbs. If you sit down all day and you're like, this is life. Maybe don't consume as many carbs. In my life, carbs are king. I like carbs.
I flew. I actually flew. Technically glided, but all the same. We must keep moving and stay vigilant.
Nuts.
They do not relent. They do not forget. And we just stirred the hive.
Nuts. All in all, eat food. A carb won't kill you. This thing is draining my life. The type of carbs you eat matter more than anything. Starchy carbs should be limited unless you're active. Healthy carbs are essential. Love me a good healthy carb.
Assimilation.
Healthy everything is so essential. Now let me ask this before I listen to this story. Do you guys in here think you live a pretty healthy lifestyle in terms of diet, exercise? I guess those are the main things. Diet and like nutrition and exercise. Do you think you live a healthy lifestyle? Well, let me listen to this.
Minds bound together through contortion, a hive mind without individuality, without promise or hope. Zhao could not shift the thought of them, of their covetous desires.
Sleep.
True understanding did not come to him, and Kalunga seemed not to tell it, that once they were all like us, for all are born with a balanced virtue. Yet envy caught them all. The brother who glared at his kin's successes, the partner who craved the better life with the richer soul, the thief who could not cease the pillage of the dark. All drew the bloodletting, when in the hot nights the adze trailed through the cracks in the stone like lucid sand. Touched they became. There was no reversing this. The brother, the partner, the thief. No more. Only Adze remained.
Sleep is so goddamn important. And I relate to not being the best sleeper. I get woken up every day at freaking 5:30. I got woken up today at 5:30, and I was thinking, should I go catch a bus at 6 o'clock to the gym? And I was like, no. Let's actually take a day away from the gym for once. But then my day continues, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't take a day away from the gym. Eating B, but you don't. I will say, in the defense of people that are not healthy, I can understand it can be a little hard to live that healthy lifestyle and change with that lifestyle. Hard to adapt to it. But once you do it, you feel terrific. maybe I'll do cardio today. I like to think I'm moderately healthy. I say this as I had Burger King last night because I was so fucking hungry. I was so goddamn hungry last night. Like, I ate dinner at like 5:30, 8 o'clock rolls around. I'm so hungry. And I'm like, I need more food. And this happens to me. This happened to me one time when I was slowly doing a slight bulk. I needed to increase my calories, and I need to eat more food. Now, was I proud of eating Burger King? Well, obviously not really, but, you know. I ain't gonna fucking starve. If I'm hungry, I need to eat.
You are not lying when you said these Adze were relentless.
I wish I was, but such is true. We have attracted their attention. They will stop at nothing to attain you.
Nothing? Are you sure? They could just leave me alone. I'm just a chill guy. We have a trinket and a reflection here. It would be great if I could actually attack. I can't even fucking attack, man. BK? Dude, they're not that bad. I was so fucking hungry, though. And I got Burger King because it was a buy one, get one free on a burger. So I was like, all right, sounds good to me. Good day, Burr and Gamma's. Officially beanie weather, eh? Yeah, it's a solid negative 24 today. Pulled out the Snorlax sweater because it's Christmas time is here. It's December 1st. If I'm not wearing a Christmas sweater, what am I even doing? And a beanie just felt right with a Christmas sweater, you know? You shower and go get your hair cut. It's still early in the Sunday. Christmas time is here. Happiness and cheer. Other words of the song. My nose is itchy, excuse me. I'm also getting hungry again, which is not good. Maybe I should have a protein shake. Big guy having a protein shake, huh? Does anybody else wish they had a life recap at the end of the year? It would be like, this is how many times you ordered out, how much money you spent on ordering out. I guess DoorDash could do that. But then it'd be like, this is how many grams of yogurt you consumed or something like that. Like, I like seeing my Spotify recap and my Twitch recap, but give me a life recap that I don't have to keep track of. Live in ignorance on those stats. This is how many times you said you were going to work out, but you didn't. 365? Oh my god.
Eh? I am not going to end up as the Adze's meal.
That is not how Adze operate. You are not a meal to them, Zhao. You are another potential Adze. To devour your mind, regurgitating you into a cocoon so that your body may slowly mutate into their form.
We just have to keep moving.
How many cup of coffees you let get cold? 312. Oh, we gotta up those stats. Ooh, we got a little trial. So have a trinket at the end of it. Nice little trinket at the end. I think the game bugged, because every time I get hit by something, I should be dying. Well, there we go. You don't want to go back to work tomorrow? Oh, yeah, it's been a long weekend for Americans. I'm so sorry, you guys. You have to go back to work. Oh my god, that's terrible. Christmas can't come soon enough, huh? Hopefully you get some time off in the holidays, because the holidays are 3 weeks away. Fuck. Booty. Sad face. Jolers. 1 day for Christmas? I'm starting to suspect life might be a scam. Still on Canadian hours, so I get Christmas and Boxing Day. Woo! Boxing Day. Yeah. Last year on Christmas, I got drunk on stream and played Left 4 Dead 2, and then me and Kat ordered McDonald's and watched the Fantastic Four, Rise of the Silver Surfer. Don't know what we're doing this year. Based. New trinket. Apex with Diego. That dude's probably in Europe with some fresh as fuck haircut. That sounds better than my Christmas. Getting drunk, ordering McDonald's, watching the Fantastic Four with your partner. And also playing Left 4 Dead 2 with a bunch of people on the internet. Who are done celebrating their Christmas for the day, and they're like, I don't care anymore. I'm an adult. Christmas is done for me. I don't have kids. Oh, shit. Is that all we are to you? People without kids? Living their life? Just people on the internet? Probably go see my mom in January. She turned 70 this year, so probably stay in Virginia this year for Christmas too. Sounds like a good time still. Let the good times roll. Oh wait, I have a dash. What am I doing? You guys are more than just people on the internet. You're people on the internet that make questionable financial decisions. I'm kidding. I joke because I'm funny. Let's just do a reflection and get sad about this guy's life, okay? Damn, called out. I'm kidding. Caught.
I
Or
can
bought.
smell the remnants of old incense.
It would appear that a passerby may have used this same tree to meditate not too long ago.
His mom.
For a moment, I could see Baba vividly, lighting incense, bathing in the smoke. I would watch him.
So?
That was too much.
Make sure you think of your Twitch chat while you're cooking dinner. Do I have all the trinkets yet? Missing 2 more. Missing 3 skills. Codex will be filled out when it's filled out. Missing 1 enemy. 1 ability. 5 echoes. We got everything in this section. What do you guys think about when you're eating dinner? The existential dread of the next day or your streamer? I wish this was pizza.
And further from the Adzes territory.
Easy to make and very
Perhaps with
filling.
luck, their grotesque fascination for you will
Easy to
subside.
make. Wait,
Regardless, we must focus. There may be worse challenges still.
I like easy to make and filling. I love a good pasta dish. Some absolute cum stain parked their car outside across 3 different bays. Oh, we got one of those fuckers. My body's trying to kill itself. I just swallowed saliva. Got a kamikaze mission going on here. Sorry. Area discovered Mount Ichoka.
Now begins our true ascent.
This has 1 trinket, 2 echoes, 1 reflection, and 1 spirit ritual. There's a lot on this mountain to do. Can you believe people like that even exist? Like, you ever... I'm baffled by how many people exist on this planet that have no common decency for others. Like, parking in 3 spots at once. Like, how do you do that? And not think, Wow, maybe I shouldn't do this because this will be inconvenient to others around me. I'm always baffled by the selfishness of the human race. Race. How many people don't give a fuck about anybody else? It's just crazy to me that so many people like that exist. They're pretty easy to spot. Because they're loud. They're like my farts, man. Loud and proud. Except I'd rather listen and smell my farts than those people. Pretty easy to spot because they all stream. Isn't it crazy how many streamers cater to that audience because it's so easy to grow that way? Had to climb across my passenger seat to go to the driver's seat so you could get out. Oh god, the worst type of fucking, the worst type of person parking a car. Right up there with the people that take over multiple spots. They get too close to you. Last time I went to Arizona, some guy had poggers on their plate. God, I wish I could see what that person looked like. What their life choices were like. Yo, guys, 100 gifted. I changed my license plate to poggers with a 3. Because the one of Annie got taken. Is that his mom? Nope, that's definitely not his mom.
You should not sneak up on people, young shaman. It is unbecoming of the trade.
Wait. How did you know I was a shaman?
Those masks. They belonged to a great man. Yes, they did. You have traveled far from Amandla.
And farther still to go. I am Zhao.
Bomani of Ishoka. We are no threat to one another.
We are not. But I see on your face that something troubles you.
It is my son. Or the absence of him, I should say. I am waiting for his return, yet as I wait, he still does not come. We were evacuating Ishoka, but my son hesitated. He could not live with the fact that he had still not undertaken the enduring rite.
Poggers with a
The
Z.
enduring rite.
It is a way of Ishoka. Young aspirants sought favor from the gods, and my son was keen. We argued. I told him it was just a ceremony. Surviving is more important now. But sons have a way of defying their fathers. And so he left for the mountain, to the right. He wore his mask, spear in hand, ready to prove himself to no one. He promised we would meet at this outpost right here. And so I still wait. I wait and wait.
I am headed to the mountain myself to seek out the Great Spirit. If I see your son, Bomani, I will send him to you.
Careful steps, shaman. Mercy is a rare bloom that does not grow in a Shokan soil.
Alright. Last guy. Characters are all filled out. We're missing one creature. Missing one location. Missing one ability. I got you begging you for mercy. Mercy, mercy. Why won't you believe me?
I know, Zhao. I know. This is the true work of a shaman.
Yes. I hope we can find his son. I pray he is alive and well.
Saying Pog out loud will make you reevaluate your life choices on how you got this far. Poggers. They're black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing You lose.
Good day, sir.
I'm out right now thrifting and I just found a shirt that reminds me of you. Gonna put it in Discord after I'm done here lol.
Yeah.
Also, hello. I miss you tons man and hope you're well. Glad we're still connected and friends.
Love you, Jesse. Thank you for the 86 months at tier 2 subbing. Big love for Jesse. I'm always a single message away, Jesse. Please never be a stranger, my friend. It is good to see you. Thank you for the continued support for 86 months. I miss you every day. Hanging out with you in IRL was IRL. In the real world is the best. But thank you for still supporting my little butt. And I hope you and the missus are very, very well. I just said IRL. So now we know how weird I am in this. So you're what's wrong with society, Burr. Mm-hmm. Talk about you in my life a lot more than I realized. That's my goal as a content creator. The goal is to have your parents know about me if it's possible. Have your parents met me yet, chat? My mom knows you as the bear plushie guy. I'll take it. Buy my plushie. Exclamation mark plushie. My mom met you like 6 years ago. Oh man, I hope she thinks I'm doing good. 6 years ago. God, 6 years ago, man. I lived in the United States of America still. And I wasn't partnered 6 years ago because I got partnered in 2019. It's around people that didn't know what POG was, so it was like, what is POG? And I'm like, cool, yeah, it means that it's good. What does POG mean? Those things that we bought our kids back in the day? Is that what that means? In October, and her response was, he has a beard now. 6 years ago, I couldn't grow a beard. Sad reality of the world. Look at me now with my facial hair and no. I guess the hair situation switched. My head hair left, but the facial hair was like, hey, don't worry, I got you still. Oh, thank God I don't need to do those fights again. Truly something. I'm lucky people still watch me from those days, man. I feel like I've changed. What? Let him talk.
I think this is Bomani's son's mask.
It would seem so. Cracked and damaged.
I would say I feel like I've changed for the better from 6 years ago. I feel like anybody should be able to say that. That they changed for the better within 6 years. Well, there he goes. I'm actually using the melee attack more, which is weird, because when I first started playing this game yesterday, I said, oh, I'm probably going to use the melee attack more in general. But I've used the gun so much more. Because it's just straight up better. We got something over here. Oh god, what do we have? Thanks for hanging out, Lodima. Have a good rest of your Sunday with the shower and the haircut. I don't know if I'll still be on by the time you're done. Achievement unlocked. 60 gamer score. Know thyself. Complete all reflections. This is the last one. The achievements are going to start popping up. Get those sleepy achievements ready.
Maybe it could help. Talking. Oh,
I'm looking in Discord now.
not. I'm so used to just doing. All the time, doing.
It is not as if you are doing nothing now, Zhao.
No. You are right. I am healing. I guess.
The picture says billionaire for Animal Crossing. And that reminded Jesse of me. I guess I did play a lot of Animal Crossing at one point in my life. It never escapes me. The bells. Fucking billionaire. I think all my villagers are dead. Because I played Animal Crossing on my old Switch that... I don't even know where it is, to be honest. What do we have left here? 2 echoes, a trinket, and a spirit ritual. Oh, God, the spirit rituals. The goddamn combat. I wanna be a billionaire so freaking bad. I don't wanna have any debts with Thomas Nook. Wanna be on the cover of something magazine. Peace, bitch. Forbes magazine. I want to be on the cover of Forbes magazine. But nobody reads magazines anymore. Girl, you're amazing, amazing. Just the way you are. When you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. Oh, we're getting our last ability pretty soon, I can tell. Cause you're amazing, amazing. Just the way you are. You know, Bruno's got some bangers. No one's celebrities. He probably did something absolutely horrible, though. We're getting our last ability. Ready for this? Achievement? Maybe. I'm not sure if there's an achievement based around getting all the abilities. Hold LT and use left stick to aim, then press B to conjure Shukudu's Midnight, propelling Zao forward to destroy bolstered barriers and enemies.
Hadithia Shukudu. Zao, you
Hadithia
now possess
Shukudu.
within you Shukudu's might. And what a mighty predecessor he was. Long ago, a great evil amassed in the harsh dunes. It was a creature of unspeakable wickedness and insidious intent. It sought to drain the spirit of the earth, protecting itself in a dome of shimmering blackened stone. The great Shukudu refused to allow this horror to pass. He charged with all his might the fury of the gods within him as he broke through the impenetrable dome. He took a mighty step forward, and that made all the difference.
A might that helped save this world. I hope I can live up to his valiance. I will wield this in his honor.
Oh, 40 gamer score. Oh my god, unlock all the abilities. This game is very pretty. I will agree. And, voice acting is top tier. Looks great. There are some negatives with it, I will say. But my biggest complaint is just the combat. I don't mind the game being short or anything like that. I don't mind the game being short if it's good. I'm being bitched at that you randomly sing, then the song is stuck in Danny's head for the next hour or two. You're getting bitched at? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be sure to do it more often. All right, let's get the safety dance in all of your heads. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Say, we can act if we want to. If we don't know nobody well. We can act real molded, we can act like an imbecile. We can dance. We'll see. We can dance. We can dance. Everything's out of control. We can dance. We can dance. We're doing it before the bowl.
This spear is near identical to Bomani's.
I do not doubt this is a clue to his son's location. We draw close to our answer. Why would the son abandon his mask and spear?
Let us keep looking.
Those three emotes are in perfect sync with each other. In terms of color. Welcome back to Emmy Glizzy. We can dance. We can dance. Everything's out of control. We can dance. We can dance. Doing it before the bowl. Don't know if that was the intended way, but it was the Dylan way. Let's do it the Dylan way twice. That is a goated song, and everybody forgets about it. What's up, Ace of Jades? How are you doing?
The pact of parent to child is an understanding that transcends mortality, that surpasses even the strength. The pact of parent to child is an understanding that transcends mortality, that surpasses even the strength of gods. Zhao knew in his heart he had been wronged, that this life without his Baba was not wanted, not deserved. Yet he was not a foolish boy. Wise were his years, and this journey bestowed unto him eyes now opened. There is a pain worse. He saw it right there in the eyes of the warrior. Bomani. The fear of losing the child, of losing his son. Even Kalunga looked upon Bomani differently. The cold, distant eyes of death were there, yes, but deeper. A warm kindling of compassion that uttered a whisper of familiarity. No parent should have to lose their child. Zhao could not even imagine the look in Baba's eyes if the roles were reversed.
Try not to let the Sunday scariest get to me. How's the game? Oh, I'm sorry about the Sunday scariest. Game is good. It is almost over, but it has been a good game overall. Good game as a whole. I think the game is almost over. We're on Act 3 out of 4.
It's Shoka, the great bastion of the north. Where Ika Karamba found power in innovation, where Kivuli
Oh,
in
ad
adaptation,
started. I'm sorry.
Shoka found it in endurance.
My ad manager did not tell me anything about ads starting, so I apologize if you had to just randomly watch ads. How many echoes are left here? 1. There's a lot of things here before we go do the main story.
The sealed gate to the mountain summit. We must open the gate of
What
order to
the
find the great
is
spirit.
this piece of shit?
I believe this is the
Lilotus
enduring
Dragon
right,
gifted a
a
tier
taste
1
of the
sub to
soul's
Ace of
worthiness.
Jades.
Ace
They
of
have given 11 gift
Jades.
subs in the channel.
But not just with brawn. And it calls upon the mind, but not just with strategy. And we, Zhao, must find the 2 great keys to venture forth.
Of course.
Then let us find them.
Lotus, thanks for gifting a sub to Ace of Jades. The Ace of Jades? The Ace of Jades. Enjoy the emotes as always. Thank you for the support always, Lotus. And Ace, thank you for supporting as well to even get gifted a
The
sub.
fighting pits, where the sons and daughters of Shoka would prove their mettle. The power of the fighting spirit is integral to the aspirant.
That's one way to kill him. Pull him off. I have enough to get another skill. Hold RT near projectiles or enemies on low health to put them in stasis field. Release RT to launch them in any direction. My feels when I'm watching an interesting ad and someone interrupts it by gifting me a sub. You would literally die if you got blown off. Yeah. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Momo? You gotta go Hannaford. Have fun, y'all. Have fun at the grocery store. Good old Hannaford. Good old Hannaford. Hannaford and Market Basket. But thank you for hanging out. I killed them all, but... Oh, I have to redo all of that because I died at the very end? Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, for God's sakes. Just push them all off. God damn it, man. No, he's not doing anything. Get me out of here. Let me unlock this skill again. Now I only need 4 shaman points to get the last 2 abilities. We're getting to the point where it's the end of the game and all the achievements are starting to unlock. AKA my favorite point. My favorite part of any Metroidvania style game is when you get to the end and everything's unlocking. That's when it feels really good. You're like, oh wow, an achievement. Oh wow, an achievement. Ooh, a piece of candy. That guy seriously just blocked my entire path? You kidding me? And now I can't try again? Hope I can. They just take a while. Fuck this guy. Hey, fellas. I think I know what this is. It's the one I do not want to do, but we're gonna have to. Yup, it's the ritual. Goddamn ritual. Alright, we have 6 more battles that we need to do now. Okay. You know what's hard as being an indie game channel, as a creator? You get a lot of emails from people saying that they're really big fans of your work. But it's impossible to know if they're actually lying or not. Well, obviously you can read the emails and think, oh man, this is definitely not true. They probably say this to everybody. Like when people say they're a big fan of mine, like in an email, and then they're like, you should play our game next. I just think they're lying sometimes. Your Overwatch content, do you mind having a schedule and a short interview with me? Yeah, my Overwatch content. Top tier Overwatch creator here. Perk up. Unlock all trinket slots. Achievement unlocked. My phone's letting me know about my achievements. My phone's letting me know. Look at that. It's giving me the achievements. And then there's my cat. Or one of our cats. Hey, Burr, I'm a huge fan of your Blood Moon runs. You should do another. Yeah, another one. Huge fan of your Hyuk content. You mind scheduling a short interview with me? There should be some more Hyuk content coming soon. They're not stupid hard. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, a lot of people say it's a very easy game to 100%. It's actually on my games to play one of these days. I'm not copying Fire Dragon, I promise. I saw him playing it, and I didn't want to watch because I didn't want to be spoiled. But it's been on my list for months because I also want to get all the trophies in it. And I've never actually played a Ratchet and Clank game, and it looks pretty good. We made it to it yet? Rift Apart? Yeah, it's been out for a while. That's what a lot of people say. It's like, it's really good, but not everyone has played it. But the people that do play it say it's a good time. A lot of people say, why is it a $70 game? Because it was one of the first games that started becoming $70 with the new generation. And a lot of people were like, why is Ratchet and Clank $70? It's only like an 8-hour game, 10-hour game. You wanna know how much money I spent on this game? That I've played for about 9 hours? $10. It was 50% off, though. Also, what up, Banana? Do you mind having to schedule a short interview with me? Oh my god, so many people want to have a short interview with me. Jesus. Another achievement, Soulful. Unlock all spirit segments. Achievements are unlocking. It has replay to do New Game Plus and lots of small secrets in every world. Also, I have it included with PlayStation Plus. Yo, shout out PlayStation Plus giving out Ratchet and Clank. Good game to give out. Look at my achievements, man. Just like that, we're up to 450 gamer score. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting giddy over here. We still have to do 4 more trials, though. We woke up at 6:30, but couldn't really fall back asleep. It was awesome. So you're telling me you liked waking up at 6:30 in the morning? You betcha I loved it. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Getting more people on the 6 a.m. train with me. I am on that 6 a.m. lifestyle as well. Hell, I'm on that fucking 5:30 a.m. lifestyle, man. This fucking combat, man.
Sleepy explosion.
Give me a second. Kagura, thanks for the 47 months. Of the tier 1 subbing. It's greatly appreciated. I hope you're doing good. It is good to see you. Thanks for subscribing to my stupid butt for 47 months. That's almost 4 years. Isn't that weird to think about? 4 years of being subscribed to a dude on the internet. Shaman point acquired. New spirit trials unlocked. Oh my god. The spirit trials are terrible. Oh, okay, on the final strike, burst in the flames, we'll take it. We can subscribe to your butt. Yep, you already are. Defeat 25 enemies in 90 seconds without healing? Oh boy. Do what? Thank you for the Prime for 21 months. Enjoy the emotes as always. Thank you for the continued support. Oh my god, it's a golden Kappa train. Sub right me out. Hey, it is a golden Kappa train. Hey, if you want a golden Kappa, give me money. 100 bits or a resub or gifted sub at the minimum. You have 1:45 to decide if you want a golden Kappa train. If you do decide to make it a golden Kappa train, Kagura and Duat get a freebie. It's FOMO on Twitch. Golden Kappa train incoming. But you get a golden emote for a day. I didn't even realize it was a golden Kappa train, so thanks for telling me. Kagura trying to extend it by gifting one to Tame Popsicle. Thank you, Kagura. It is greatly appreciated, as always. I hope somebody else joins in on the FOMO, because that means I get a golden Kappa as well.
One whole day out. Hype train started.
It could be worse.
Yeah, you could be bald and have a big nose.
Laura, thanks for the 100 bits. Devil, thanks for gifting one to Tarante. Thank you, Devil. Thank you, Laura. Enjoy those emotes.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Kayvon, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh yeah, what Momo said. They're pinned in general if you want to see the rewards for ZZZZ. Oh, Worm? Yo, Worm? Yo, Wormhole? Okay, guys, get on it. Good job on the golden Kappa train, everybody. This is better than a regular hype train because it doesn't matter what level we get it to. Your guys are going to get an emote regardless. Defeat 25 enemies without, in 150 seconds without healing. Come on in, everybody. It's a golden Kappa train. Maybe I should tweet about it. I've seen people tweet about a golden Kappa train before. I'm not going to tweet about it. You're playing ZZ now? Have been for a while. Would I be able to help with those goals still? If you magically turned into a new player, yes. You refuse to believe that people care that much about a 24-hour emote? I don't think it's the streamers that care about it. They want to capitalize on the FOMO of people. God damn it, I have to redo that one. What up, Zio? It is Golden Kappa for 50 seconds. You can get a Golden Kappa in this for 50 seconds. All you have to do is gift a sub, resub, or give 100 bits. It's that simple. Enjoy your Golden Kappas. There we go. Big head mode unlocked, settings, gameplay. 75 gamer scores, complete all spirit rituals. Woo! Look at that. 75 gamer score for that. Still one echo here. I'm so glad the rituals are done. I honestly did not like those. I mean that genuinely. I did not like the rituals. I didn't like them because the combat is, like, not really anything special. Let's get more spirit from hitting enemies. You got the Toys R Us giraffe peeking out. We'll just do that. We'll just do that again. I think I could get my last skill unlocked as well. Is this another achievement? You earned a hype chest open to see your reward. Wait, what the fuck is this? What do they mean a hype chest open to see your reward? Open. Rewards. Golden Kappa for 24 hours. I think that's stupid that they have that. Why not just say, yeah, you have a Golden Kappa. Congrats. Just do the choo-choo like you had before. Don't make the users do more work by clicking a button. This is simple math 101. Nobody wants to click more buttons. They want to click less buttons.
Must be the first key for the gate.
Upgrade all skills. 75 more gamer score. Oh my god, this guy. He's got 600 gamer score and only 5 more achievements to get.
Our first key attained. Now one remains.
There's only 5 more achievements and this 400 gamer score. People like opening stuff, monkey brain. I guess this is true. I guess this is true. People do have monkey. Monkey. We got 1 key. Here we go up and around here to get the second. It's a whole thing over there on the left. What is this 4th act even gonna be at this rate, man? Like, what are we even gonna do in this 4th act? I've done so much in these first 3. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. God. Come on, man. I think maybe I'm supposed to... Nope, I have to go this way. I thought maybe... Wait, maybe I do have to go all the way around, and this is the not intended route. I think I might be doing this wrong.
Took me a long time to let go of my mother. Pain, then anger. But I realized there's no point holding on to the past like that. She yearned for something else. I guess that temptation took over. Baba and I once talked of where she could be. He knew she did not return to Ichoka. He came here often enough. No. He thought maybe she had gone beyond Kenzera.
To see the world.
Mm-hmm. To be free to follow her path. A path without Baba and I do not think Baba ever got over it. I think he loved her more than anything.
I doubt more than he loved you. Let us go. There is much more to cross.
Much more to cross? No, there isn't. We're almost done. I need to pee, though, so... I spelled the game's name in my title wrong. Tales of... Oh my god. Kenzera, not Zero. Tales of Kenzera. You're the only one paying attention, man. You're the only one paying attention. This game is a 0. That's why I said that. No. Hey, Llama.
The great sacred shrine to the desert gods. The two pillars of Ichaka, devotion and determination, shine bright. To fight without thought is foolish. A bird in the sky is beholden to the wind under its wing.
Obviously, we're going to the left. I don't understand how people could play a Metroidvania and not explore everything. You like those golden kappas? Oh, well, you just missed the golden kappa train. First one we had in months. But I also didn't really sell it too well because I don't really care that much about their FOMO tactics. You give me money if you want to, or if you want a golden kappa, I guess. But their FOMO tactics won't work on me. You were watching? Yeah, don't worry. It's only 24 hours. It's kind of lame. New trinket found. We got one more trinket we can get. Gains resistance to all damage when he is at critical health. All right, YouTube, let's play. I'm going to have you skip ahead by 3 minutes, give or take, because I really need to take a piss, and I don't like holding my pee-pees in because that's not good for you. We're going to play 3 minutes of ads on Twitch, but I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly because I really need to take a piss. Do you think if someone made a drawn golden cap emote, Twitch would take it down? Probably. Probably. I'll be right back. If you're not subscribed, you're about to get 3 minutes of ads, and I'm sorry for that in advance, but I will be right back. Do not do anything stupid. All right, we are back. It only took me 2 minutes, but I'm sorry. I had to really take a piss. But as Kelly Clarkson would say, I think it's Kelly Clarkson, here I am once again. I'm torn into pieces. I just thought you were the one. Broke it up deep inside. But you don't get to see the tears I cried. Did I wash my hands? I did. I only had to take a piss, so... Only had to take a pee-pee, but I did wash my hands.
Second key. We are getting even closer to our goal.
We are getting closer to our goal.
That is both keys now in our possession.
Now we must return to the gate. It is time to brave the raw power of the mountain.
Actually, it's not time to brave the raw power of the mountain. It's time to get a collectible. There's an echo up there. Oh, man, wait. How the fuck am I supposed to get that one? Oh, I guess I can do that.
You know,
There's only 3 echoes left.
in our age, 3 spirits do reside. One of sky, one of earth, one of mankind. Majestic and powerfully sublime, but death's grace denied when their time did align. A moon cycle passed, an illness crept in. Once 3 great spirits, now sickly and thin. Oh, wise revered shamans, come heal our pain, shepherd our spirits to Kalunga's domain. Many did come, the shaman's path brave, and death washed them all, intrigued, mind, grave. Their attempts were in vain, their spirits forlorn, with no respite, no cure, and hope all but gone. It is said, if a shaman can cross the thick veil, guiding those spirits with death by their side, great favor.
Pardon me.
True wealth bestowed.
I'm
But those
sorry.
who fail, Kalunga's grace shall know.
I'm picking up what's going on. Is his... I feel like he's not going to bring back his Bubba. Right now, this story is he wants to bring back his Bubba, which is his dad. So he's going on a journey with Death to get 3 great spirits, and then we're going to bring back... Death is going to bring back our Bubba, but I feel like our Bubba's not going to want to come back. He's going to be like, son, my time has come. You must let me go. And grow on your own. Pussy? No. Do I have everything so far and everything? Mount Ishaka, done. 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 Everything is done. Okay. There's only 3 more echoes left.
Onwards we go now, to the mountain summit. Find the great spirit. Find Bomani's son. Put everything to rest.
Yup. We're on to the last, I assume the last section. I don't even know if there is a chapter 4.
Bomani's necklace. Bringing peace to Bomani is a good cause. The son must have buried him, but there is no one here. So where is the son?
Therein lies the mystery. One we must resolve in line with our goal. The summit awaits.
Bomali's necklace. Wait, is Bomali the guy that we just met? I think he is. Oh, wow, this guy's dead already. Rest in peace, Bomali. At least he got a proper burial. Well, that doesn't sound good.
That cry. Did you hear that?
Yes, I did. Onwards.
I feel like I could make a solid 5-minute video about this game. The good, the bad, the ugly.
They say that the final test of the right is the most arduous. Truly, it teaches all a valuable lesson. One bestowed in succession as well as defeat.
Mm-hmm.
And what is that?
The true measure of their character.
The Endurin Right area discovered. One trinket, 3 echoes, which is the last of the echoes and the trinkets. I feel like there's not going to be an Act 4 in this. Well, now there's not, because I'm dead. I imagine I can't dash through that. I imagine I'm going to miss something if I don't go over here. Considering I see a lever on the bottom of this. Oh, fuck. Do I need to dash through it? So I can dash through lava. Cat's my hero with a protein shake. You know what they say, if it's brown, gulp it down.
Where's purple?
It is more purple. It's always a good lunch, a little protein shake, you know? All right. Is that a Canadian saying? If it's brown, gulp it down? No. It's something I heard in the video by Internet Shaquille. He taught me how to make a good salsa. One reason why I want a good food processor. Make a nice salsa with that. Like, I know how to make good guacamole, but good salsa? Now I'm an expert.
That cry again. It did not sound far. Zhao, are you all right?
What? Yes. Sorry. Just that cry. It is piercing.
Zhao is struggling right now, man. Oh, I think the bird accidentally killed itself. No, we can't go over here. But I can go over here. No, I think I should be able to get down there, actually. Because these are not connected at all. And there's no more abilities in the game to get. Yeah, it's just a rock I can walk through. So this is an echo.
Was this not the lesson the world had given? We are a fickle beast. For as long as every good person brings a tinge of darkness that threatens erasure.
Oh god, he's talking a lot.
Why do we deserve any of this ocean? Zhao had spoken on such matters before, when his world was good and spared the dark. Baba could not help but laugh. The good will always see its way through the path, he said. With anger, a following calm. with hate, the respondent love, with suffering, an overdue happiness. That is the spirit of mankind. And as dark as our form becomes, goodness will see us through. Zhao had to remember that. Was this not the lesson the world had given him? For as long as one single person stands tall, there remained a hope, blooming in the sand that would one day be an ocean.
Well, we need 2 more echoes. Well, I don't think that should have worked, but it did. 2 more echoes, 1 more trinket, and then we have everything in this game. Oops, see you later, man. So we want to go to the left here. I'll say it's a nice little simple game, not super long, about 10 hours or so. I've played it for about 9 hours, 10 hours. How long to beat said 10 hours was the completionist side of things. Wait a minute, can I just cheese this? I cannot. It seems like it'll be 11 hours for me. I don't know who's beating these games in that quick amount of time. Maybe they just skip through all the dialogue and don't give a shit about what the story says. Sorry. I forgot how to fly. Here comes a kitty. Girl, there is no room for you up here. I have a protein shake in my hand. You're gonna knock that shit everywhere, and then I'm gonna be very sad. Here's Nami. Can I help you, Nami? You're looking at the light. Why are you so fixated on it? Oh, that's very unfortunate. Let's put some brownies in the oven. And you're sharing with the rest of us? That's so kind of you. Okay, just sit on my coaster, why don't you? Fuck cats. I've never thought of putting an espresso shot in brownies, but then again, I haven't made brownies in God knows how long. A couple years now. You making a meatloaf and mashed potatoes? Where are the vegetables? Got a carrot on the side or something? You got the protein, you got the carbs, you need a veggie in there now. Nami. Corn and spinach in the meatloaf? Alright, there you got something. Nami, what are you doing? You're on the escape key! You silly lady. Sorry, she was sitting on the escape key. She comes in here and just goes like, sweet, free attention. Because she knows I'll pet her. Hey, what are you biting? That's my monitor, silly Billy. You can't bite that. Oh my goodness, Nami. You're making my life so much harder as I'm trying to do a goddamn puzzle. I'm trying to do a goddamn gauntlet of movement here. If I fall off once, I have to restart the whole thing. Do you not understand this? No, you don't. You're a cat. What's up, weird? You don't like this. You don't like the way it smells because you hate the smell of bananas. I know what you're thinking. Why don't you close the door when you're streaming? Then she won't be able to come in and then it'll get too hot. It's a small office. Nami, you're pushing a bowl off. You can't do this. It's hot in Canada. It gets hot in a tiny room with a PC and 2 lights on with a door closed. It may be negative 18 Celsius outside, but it still gets hot in here. What are you doing? Ugh. Now the controller disconnected. Streaming makes a room very, very hot. And we got the last trinket. Rare achievement unlocked. The art of trinketry. 9% of gamers got that. Project something, I think it said. Alright, I got the last trinket. Let's see what it does at least. Zhao's damage is increased when he is at critical health. I'll be honest, I haven't really been at critical health this game, but that's fine. How many achievements are left, man? There's still 4 achievements with 325 gamer score. I hope you have the door open, Llama, or you have some AC. Ah, 66 is nice. Can you fry eggs in your room using only the PC? I mean, if you put the egg on top of the CPU, probably, while it's on. Then it'll probably break.
Something is marked here. The symbol of resilience.
A defining trait of mankind, where they are governed by their unwavering power to persist.
But there's probably a YouTube video. You could probably YouTube frying an egg on my PC. And there'll be something. Back in the 90s, I was in a famous TV show. God damn! What are you doing here? Ah! Killed him. Oh, pardon me. There's 3 echoes. 2 echoes scattered around somewhere. The thing is, I don't know where they are. Well, I think I found one of them. There's nothing up here. You would think they put this secret path here, and there's nothing up here for the player. Back in the 90s, I was in a famous TV show. It was called Horsing Around. Oh, fucking Christ. I see what they put up there was the actual path for the player. We'll just push him off. Goodbye.
I'm Batman. What up, Okami? What up, Slurms, Mackenzie?
Oh, fuck.
Gamers.
Ah, Batman Arkham sounds kind of fun. I'm talking about how this game's combat is kind of eh. With it being so simple the entire game and the enemies are kind of the same. Talking Batman? Dude, I love me some Batman. Or I guess if I really want to play Batman Arkham, I could play Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League. Batman's the worst game you ever played? Which one did you play? Sat on sale for $4? It may be a hot take. I think that game is worth $4. I know that may be a hot one. I think Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is worth $4. Arkham games are goated. I agree with you. I love the Arkham games, man. We played all of them this year. Genuinely, probably one of the best series games that I've marathoned. That's a low bar. Exactly, Okami. Sure, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is not that great. It's not that good either. It has a lot of negatives wrong with it for what the game is, but $4 for that? That's a deal. And I'll die on that hill. $4? What a deal for a video game. I bought Assassin's Creed Brotherhood for $4. I bought Mirror's Edge for 10. That's such a great deal. Similar combat to Assassin's Creed. I think I like the Batman Arkham combat a little bit more than Assassin's Creed. It's a little less forgiving, I feel like. You wouldn't play it if it even was free? That's fair. GameStop would easily sell that for half. GameStop ain't selling Xbox 360 games. Also, it was Canadian dollars. When I say I buy stuff in dollars, you have to remember I buy stuff in Canadian dollars. Everything I buy, Canadian dollars. Let's see how much Mirror's Edge is on the Xbox right now. Mirror's Edge, guys, I think you can buy it on the Xbox store. Buy Mirror's Edge. I can't see the price because I already own it. You can buy Catalyst for $5 because it's on sale. Well, it's on sale, so I don't know how much it cost. The Raul Ghul fight from Arkham City is one of the best fights ever made. Oh, that's my camera. Whoops. I thought the cat cam was on. Some boss fights in the Arkham series weren't that good, but that's fine. I think Arkham Origins, the one game that was made by Ubisoft. Oh.
There is no better teacher than our mistakes.
$5.99 on Steam. That's worth it. Mirror's Edge is great. Minus those time trials. If you're going for 100%, fuck the time trials. I say this as I just went through them. Either way, video games are great. Play them. I've gotten all the trophies in Mirror's Edge on Xbox, minus the time trial ones and minus beating the game on hard. I still haven't beaten the game on hard yet. But if I beat the game on hard, I got a solid 1,000 gamer score. Where are these last two echoes, man? There he goes. There he goes again. Going back to work tomorrow is going to suck after having the last 4 days off. I think every American that has had a long weekend is feeling that. Breaks from work just shows you how nice life would be if it wasn't for work and makes it that much harder to go back. It's that Morgan Freeman meme. He's right, you know. Man, where are these echoes at, dog? Four-day week, took Friday off because we have a company Christmas party after work and I want to chill that day and spruce up. Yo! Gonna show up for the company party like, what up, gamers? Good to see y'all. I'm looking spiffy and... I don't got a word that rhymes spiffy. Gotta look ready, though. Christmas time is here. Happiness and cheer. Peepo cheese, Peepo cheese. All right, let's go up, 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 up. I need to sneeze. There you go. I muted in time for a sneeze for once. There's an echo. One more.
It was often said that the road of good intentions is littered with dark obstruction. Such a saying was all too real for Zhao. He endeavored nothing more than to serve his land, to become a paragon of the path. Yet the burden grew heavier and heavier with each passing moment, with each dark sight that befell him. It seemed to the boy clear that all good acts came with a cost. To help the child and her mother brought a mourning not easily shifted. To help his old friend was to dance with fear incarnate. To help a long-gone father would bring both peace and discomfort. The child, the friend, the father, the road reaching its end. How did it all still seem so far away?
Whoops. There is one more echo that we need to get. You had a Christmas party in November? Is that even legal? Talking to Falcus there. I guess... Nope. I guess November is kind of the Christmas spirit getting ready in Europe. You guys don't got any holidays, right? Donkey Kong December. Who's gonna tell him? It's in the backlog forever. A lot of people, I think everyone I've ever heard say anything about Mirror's Edge Catalyst is it was not as good as Mirror's Edge. Paper Mario December again at this point. Yep. Paper Mario will have to happen in December. Way to go, Dylan. Way to go, Ron. Oh, I sneezed. Oh, am I not allowed to sneeze? Shortcut. Paper Mario and the Burgies. The Burgies. The good old Burgies. Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. No, no. I'm not playing the 1,000-Year Door. That's too long for my liking to stream it. Not whipping out 1,000-Year Door on you. I like the original Paper Mario the most. It just fills my little heart with joy seeing Bombette. Son of a bitch. It's not that long. I would get bored of it. Chat would get bored of it. Let's be completely honest with ourselves here. I see what we need to do. Okay. Oh my god.
You get nothing. You lose.
Good day, sir.
Sleepy Hypers, Sleepy Hypers, Sleepy Hypers X60 Wow. Sleepy Hypers, 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 Sleepy Hypers.
Keisho, tier 2 for 60 months. Big love for Keisho for the big fucking resub. Greatly appreciate that, Keisho. I hope you enjoy the emotes as always. Thank you for the continued support. What game are you looking forward to playing this month if there's a single game you're looking forward to? Honestly, I don't have a month planned out, but I will say I am kind of excited for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Off the top of my head, that's like the only thing I can think of that's like releasing this month. I'm excited to play Gungeon again. But that's just my addiction. Always loving hypers so much. Greatly appreciate the support as always. Always good to have you. It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing, you win. Congrats. That was the goal. You didn't want anything. You got it for free when buying Mel's PC and you can't wait to play it. I think I got a free copy of it too buying my PC because I bought a PC yesterday. It said something about getting the game for free. Even if I don't get it for free, it gave me 3 months of Game Pass for free as well, along with a free gaming monitor and a free keyboard and mouse. So, like, even if I didn't get the game for free, I still get to play it because I get 3 months of Game Pass for free. But I did finally buy a new PC. Here's the last echo.
None know the story of tomorrow's dawn. Few can predict what shrouds are unveiled through the piercing light of day. Not all can tell the journey of the wind. Zhao was no all-seeing prophet. He had no business dwelling in the gamble of time. That did not stop him from those stray thoughts. This journey had been one of yesterday, looking over his shoulder to the world he knew, to the life he had, of memory and cherishment. But here, on the highest mountain of the harshest plain, he looked ahead. What did he see in that rising dawn? Was it peace for his pain? Or maybe a gentle embrace? Tears of sorrow or polluted joy? None know the story of tomorrow's dawn. But Zhao was prepared to tell it all the same.
Give me a second. I need to go soak this dish. If anyone knows what it's like to be an adult, you gotta soak dishes. I need to soak this one. You don't soak. You just wish you soaked. Also, yes, I got a free monitor with the PC purchase. 180 hertz, 24 inches. I think it's even slightly curved. Along with free Game Pass, free mouse and keyboard. They're giving me too many free things, and I'm wondering what the hell is going on here. What's wrong with this PC? Achievement unlocked! Listen and learn! Rare achievement, collect all echoes. How many achievements are even left? There's 250 gamer score left with 3 achievements. New PC. Yep, I just bought a PC yesterday. I think it was 1920 by 1080 for the resolution. But it was literally, it said a Black Friday deal, free gaming PC with every PC that you bought. Or you get, not a free gaming PC, a free gaming monitor with every PC you bought. And I was like, well, fuck it. I mean, luckily, the generosity of chat paid for most of the PC. The generosity of chat paid for most of it.
Mercy. For only the true soul can look into the eyes of another and see for them a path.
This was a Canadian website because I bought it from, let me double check. Canada Gaming Computers. I think it's just Canada Computers, but I bought a gaming one. It's got a 4080 Super. 2 terabytes of SSD, 64 gigabytes of RAM. A lot of nice things. It was 3,600 Canadian dollars. I went a little above my budget, but it was also 35% off, so... I spent a little bit of my money on it as well. I say my money, it was all my money. You guys donated it, but... The FPS just dropped like crazy. And it should be here, I think, Tuesday?
The summit of Mount Ichoka.
And the end of the enduring rite. The other half of the sun's mask. It must be within the mountain itself.
Within the mountain? The great spirit of mankind. I think I know what happened to the sun. This is it, Kalunga. We find Bomani's son and heal these lands. And then...
And then our path will come to an end.
Yes. Right. Here we go.
Three achievements are missing. I think I've collected everything. Oh, I didn't finish the codex yet, though. Only thing I'm missing is one creature in one location. It's my money and I want it now! It's my money and I want it now! It's my money and I want it now! I can't even remember what that ad was for, but I just remember that it's my money and I want it now. JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. Call JG Wentworth, 8777 cash now. I did one too many sevens. 877 cash now? Oh my.
Why has the boy come? And treads where he's not welcome. Leave.
The great spirit of mankind. I am Zhao, shaman of Amandla.
The boy is brave for Mandlan. Many seek to guide Gagorib. Many fail to guide Gagorib. Death even Gagorib has denied. What makes the boy think Gagorib seeks to be guided?
I do not seek to guide Gagorib across the veil. I seek to cross a father's child. I seek the child of Bomani.
The boy dares to come and speak a poison tongue? The boy will suffer.
For within the child bears the burden of mankind.
Liar! Enough of your lies!
And it is the father who wishes to release this burden.
No father would wish for such a foolish son, one who sought for long greatness above all else. Clinging to what is no longer there, I offered the boy a way out. Now the boy will perish.
Are we fighting this thing? Oh, we are. Can I just do this? There's a piece of dust stuck to a monitor and it's annoying me. I fell off the map, and now we have to redo the entire fight. No, I thought that maybe would do some damage. I was wrong. Why change away from something that works so good like my Moon Blaster? Ow. Fuck it. Oh, that's not good. Honestly, not that hard of a boss fight. But maybe there's a phase 2. Oh, never mind.
So, you need to run.
Are we having a test of all of our skills that we've gotten? Really? Fuck me. Test your might. Test your might. Test your might. Mono combat! Mono combat! Mono combat! Dude. A+ cover? Oh no. That's bullshit. I landed right on it. Mortal Wombat! Test your wombat. That dude disappeared. Oh, nope, he's back. What up, Throat of the Lord?
Toto Wangu, my dear son, what has happened to you? Parents and children, you did not cause this to happen to me. It is the way of things. Time did, but you will find no shame here.
What is happening?
Toto Wangu, let the anger go.
What is happening?
Peace with me. Be at peace.
What the fuck?
It is.
No. He never finished it.
I'm sorry, what? What is happening?
Baba always jumped around in his writing. He'd start with one, then finish another, always going with whatever ideas came to him. He let me read a few of his finished manuscripts, but only the finished ones. I'd never seen half of this before. I'm going to read them. It doesn't matter if they're unfinished. For the time he was writing, he still had something to say. They're still a part of him.
You can't just leave a casket in your home.
The book wasn't finished. He didn't finish it. He couldn't finish it. When I said I wasn't ready, I know he is gone. It's just, I don't think I'm ready to. The world continues to spin, but there is a part of me that feels this wasn't supposed to happen. This wasn't how the story should have ended. It wasn't supposed to end this way. I don't. I can't. I feel so lost.
When we found out we were having you, we were terrified. We read all the books, spoke to all our family, our friends. But how can you be prepared for a child before you have even met them? Oh, we felt lost to Zuberi. But then, your Baba turned to me and I will never forget it. He turned and said, every story begins at the end of another. I looked at him. This man has lost all sense. This is what I thought. But in what he said, it comforted me. I understood a little more. Every story begins at the end of another.
Continue the book. Man, this one's not ended.
Mama's Nakshi. Baba wanted me to pick something special to celebrate. I'm going to be a big brother. I just hope I can live up to the challenge. She won't know Baba. But that doesn't mean I can't introduce her to him through his stories. The world he loves. The people he values.
Fancy house? Fancy house indeed. It was all just a book.
It is done. The three great spirits sought and healed. The
90
promise
gamer score.
fulfilled. We must return to Patakatifu. We must go to the realm of the dead.
Yes.
Whenever you are ready, Zhao.
We must go to the realm of the dead, which is right back in the beginning of the game. So let's go to it. GG. We have one more thing to do. We have to bring back his Bubba. My prediction at the beginning of the game was he's going to grow so much from the story that we just went on that he's going to not bring his Bubba back. Because he's going to learn to move on without his Bubba. That's just my prediction. Is my prediction right? Let's see.
Here, Zhao. This is where we enter the realm of the dead. The pool is the conduit, and these waters will guide us through. We can wait if we must. But when you are ready, tell me so.
Your ex-nephew-in-law calls his granddad Bubba. Bubba.
I'm ready to enter the realm of the dead.
Yes, you are. And so am I. Wade into the pool. Plunge into the deep. It is time for you to finally see.
Oh, all of them are crying. We're having an emotional moment in this game. Entering the realm of the dead, and you start playing the fucking sound bits. There's a lot of raw emotion in here, and this guy's coming out with the Donkey Kong and the Halo. I respect it. Is this supposed to go on forever? Yep.
We are here. The realm of the dead. A place of peace.
Hurry up already, huh?
A final bet.
Eh?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
New codex entry. Everything's done in the codex. Alright, let's finish this fucking game.
Rage, sorrow, like grains of sand will slip through our hands as we journey the lands.
I think there's still one more achievement to get. Unlock all codex entries. What? I have all that. Excuse me, game. You owe me an achievement. Unless there's something I missed in the tutorials. Game, you owe me an achievement. Excuse me. Knowing my luck, it'll be bugged for me. And it won't unlock. Knowing my luck.
While death's fear consumes, a catalyst it becomes, for blooming in its wake as the heart overcomes. As fledglings leave their nests soaring to the sky, a parent knows inevitably they must bid their child goodbye.
That's so sad.
You see it now. I know you do. Mtiwaroho, where the path begins and ends.
It is peaceful here.
That is because your heart beats with peace. It sees no more anger, no more fear, no more sorrow. Your heart beats with your ancestors now. Peace. You see it now. I know you do. I ask you now, Zhao, Shaman of Amandla, are you truly ready to perform your duties as my son?
Baba, I am.
Then show me.
Baba!
Show me you are ready.
It was his Baba the whole time! Oh, achievement unlocked, Lore of the Land! Unlock all the codex entries! Maybe Bubba was the friends we made along the way. Do you want it to be? Game nerd, if you want an easy 1,000 gamer score, this game takes like 10 to 12 hours. It's pretty easy. And it's 10 bucks Canadian. You don't want 1,000 gamer score slurms, Mackenzie? Look at me beating up this old man. $20,000 to $30,000 game score. It's been a hot minute since I've played an Xbox game. Time to change that. Chat, what Donkey Kong games are we all playing right now? Donkey Kong, Tales of Kenzera, Zao. Did I win? I swear his skincare was... He did not have this many freckles beforehand.
Oh, my Baba. Baba Yangu. Baba Yangu. Baba Yangu.
You truly thought you could summon and barter with death itself. So headstrong. So defiant. Oh, my son.
Did I make you proud of me, Baba? Are you proud of me?
I have always been proud of you.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
What are you sorry for, my boy?
for feeling angry, scared.
Zhao, healing can only begin when we have conceded to our emotions. When we do not hide them. When we do not ignore them.
But I could not save you.
You could not save me from my fate. But you have saved many others from theirs. The path you have walked has been one of service and compassion. And that is all I could ever wish of you. A lion's heart swells with pride as they watch their cub roar with might.
Papa, I love you.
I love you too. Now, Zhao, my son, perform your duty.
You just had to do that, huh? Tales of Kenzera Zhao by Surgeon Studios. Update that spreadsheet. A lot of people worked on this game. Thank you to all of our loved ones, our families, friends, pets, all the people and moments that lifted us and supported us throughout development. With support from a lot of motherfuckers. A lot of McAdams in there. The McAdams family. Josephine, Frederick, and Gary. Oh, my Gary. Oh! 100 gamer score, the end of another. Oh! Well, YouTube Let's Play, this was Tales of Kenzera Zhao. Pretty good game. Not too hard to get all the achievements in. But, story, voice acting, art style, carried it. Combat got a little tedious towards the end with it being the exact same thing the entire time. But overall, for 10 bucks, that's a good game. 10 Canadian bucks, that is. Good game. If you want to watch games live, YouTube, twitch.tv/Burr. And thanks for watching.